What is this? Path of Exile 2. Hello. It is Path of Exile 2. So here's the problem. All of the characters, like, fuck. What's popping up, homie? How do I test gold properly? New filter information's out. Hardcore SSF. I don't know if I want to do hardcore. Doing some act run ones. I'm more or less seeing if I even like the character and the playstyle. Spend on crop and throw it out. Yeah, that's a good idea. Gamble down to 0. Yeah, I honestly, I didn't think of that.
I will not join the dead today.
Why wouldn't you like comfy leveling? I was thinking the same thing, dude. Also, my big problem, Jin, is like, I was thinking about Monk, and I was thinking a lot about Monk, and I was like, man, I've played so much Monk and nothing else outside of like Monk and Monk style stuff. I was like, maybe it's not a bad idea to try something different. I don't know. I'm having fucking real world dilemmas. I'm rock hard, baby! Ooh! Am I breaking up? Is my volume sound bad? Is my volume cooked? Chat, is my volume okay? This is a test. Is my volume okay? Hello, New York. I haven't tried Monk yet. Monk's fun. Sounds perfect. No breaking up, no issues, no complaints, no problems. My boss said I'm not out of sleep until launch day. Oh no. Plenty of complaints is not about the stream. Hi, hello. How did you lose all your channel points and Lance? What? Oh, his sub 1 hour runs? All right, so we have 400 gold. So we have to spend it down to like 75. Should probably play this game again. Only if you don't plan on being a cranky bitch.
A kind leader. Welcome to the
Guys, it said sub 1 hour. Fizz skills.
Oh, I like this one. Bye. Cute girl. Surprised you.
Lance was trying to scam so hard. Does anybody know what the swap was that Lance was doing on ED? He was swapping a gem out. I didn't get a chance to see. or they get FOMO'd by others, the amount of people who get, I can guarantee you, so I'm not chain for Zenith, thank you. I can guarantee you the amount of people who give a singular fuck about what the passive tree looks like ahead of time is literally the smallest percent of the player base that, honest to God, dude, it doesn't matter. Like, content creators are making the biggest deal about it for no reason. See the replicas on Arrow's tweet, the replies on Arrow's tweet. I mean, look, Arrow's in his right as a content creator to want the passive tree, right? Like, I don't blame him for wanting it. I understand why he wants it, but like, it's not the end of the world. Like, people who are giving him shit need to calm the fuck down, and people who want it need to calm the fuck down. Like, we'll get it when we get it. It'll be fine. Not that big of a deal. Morning, good morning. Would I like to see the passive tree ahead of time and plan things out? Of course. Is it going to make or break my fucking mind? No. And if anybody quits because ahead of time they couldn't see shit, fuck them. Yep, you'll get everything, yeah. Or you should anyways. The amount of people who are being like crybaby fucking little girls needs to stop. Gives me a chance to experience this new. Yeah, dude, exactly. It's like, I understand why content creators want to do it. It's our job, right? And we make our money by giving people, like, we make our money by making sure people know what the fuck's going on, right? But I think there's like a sense of, I don't know, I think you guys really enjoy it when we like do it all together and figure it out together. Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe my view on it is fucking cooked, but I think there's something really cool about doing it together. Despite playing in point for like 5, I still don't know what the passive tree does. I mean, the people who are trying to like, it's a like, okay, in Path of Exile 1, it's really, really, really easy to fuck your whole build in PoE 1, right? Like, you click some wrong nodes, shit went south, feels really bad. I agree. PoE 2, like, you're less punished. You're still punished, obviously, because that's like the nature of the game, right? But you're infinitely less punished for making poor choices. They'll change how mobs work in 0.3. And it'll be rough to get to Goner. I'm speculating this based only on the fact they're giving away free MTX in Act 1. What? If Act 1 takes you 3 hours, it takes you 3 hours. They're literally giving shit away because it's a free weekend. You know what people love more than playing a game for free? Free shit in said free game. You know what gets people to spend money? Giving them free shit and them wanting more shit to look cool, like with their free shit. Oh, we're dead. Mr. Hunger. Pick a pack for me, bro. One of these two. Which one is cooler?
Blood, bones, and rust. Death in abundance.
Okay, what are my options? I never look at the MTXs because I can't afford them, so I don't know what's in the packs. There's 2 of them. Link me the website, I'll look at it. You support gem from the Witch and Grellwood? You do, you get on Earth. The 2 $90 ones? I think you would like this one because it gives you the counts, right? I think this one has counts on it.
The Justice series of this ain't identical will also be gods comes with a magical of just be amongst the fledgling pet plateau of
I
the
like
gods
this
hideout.
one more.
This hideout comes with many different sections. Like a true eternal god, you can
I like this one a lot more, but because he's like a gamer, I think he would like this device more.
Incarnate execution finisher effect. Brutal display of master for the airbound houses. Armor, the scalp, whirling blood, and use the same laxing game. Thou pulverizer map device brings a horrid efficiency to punishing the damned of Trathus. Each map you open will execute the next victims.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe this isn't the map device?
This map device in its true ruthlessness tracks
oh,
the
yeah,
total
see?
number of monsters killed, your kills per second, and your largest kill streak up to the point of the map being completed.
I think he might like that. If I were to buy one, I would buy this one. You already have a $500 map device? Then this one. 100% this one. Hands down without it. Like, there's no contest. This one's great. This one's also fucking insane. Like, they're all really good. Maybe not this one. Apparently Contagion can transfer poison since it's considered a chaos thought debuff. Oh, that's cool. Right now, the hardest part about playing this build is killing the first mob. Once you kill the first mob, though, it's fucking, you're set. Is it Heston's strain? Actually, it's just currently Contagion. God, this is so cool! Yo, think this up.
14 whole years, baby.
That's crazy, bro. What up, Auntie? All right, I'm not gonna lie, chat. That was fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. Check vendors, use exalts. I plan on it. It's a skill I don't understand how it's allowed to exist. That was fucking sick. I told you. Live search the unique wand. I don't even know what the unique wand is. Bro! They don't take it away. I'm gonna keep playing it. It's supposed to be better now because you don't need chain anymore. You get another support gem. Don't forget to buy from vendors. Yes, I'm gonna go to the vendor. I have no gold. I have 100 gold. Life Spring. It's still a dot at the end of the day. I think the big thing though, MB, is it's not, there's no dot cap in this game. Right? So while I agree, yes, it's still a dot, there's no dot cap. I also only needed to get me to like maps and like start farming with it. And like, if it just blasts maps, fine, and I can make some currency, we could re-roll after blasting a bunch. Also, I don't know how it is in Sekemis, but if it can like blast fucking Sekemis, we're super golden. What are you considering respecing into? I don't know yet. It's a great question. When I have that answer for you, I'll let you know. Auntie, what are you up to today, buddy? When's the trip? When are you leaving? You're leaving soon, right? Trials are pretty easy. You're playing nothing minion related? Well, good thing this isn't a minion build.
That voice. He sounds like fun.
It's gonna be over there in that corner, isn't it? See, chat, we're gonna have sprint. Look, chat, I could have just sprinted all the way to this corner. Do do do. Do 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 do. Fuck, why do I have this stupid Digital Circus song stuck in my head? There's a Digital Circus game, and I was playing it last night, and it's actually kind of fun. So now I got the stupid Digital Circus song stuck in my head. Spreading ignites? Interesting. And now this. Do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Hello. Spreads poison. See, yeah, that's what Bale was saying. Hopefully gonna play fire slams. My goal, my eventual goal is if slams and fire skills are good, I would like to go play warrior too. Use 100 weapon skill slot to play staff and ED at the same time. I thought about that too, dude. I deadass thought about that too. I think people are really underestimating how strong having 2 passive trees is gonna be. Also, this is like the smoothest leveling so far. This shit's wild. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm doing this right or not, but like. It was insane how smooth it was. I assume single target gets a lot better in the campaign once we get to now this does more damage the more it spreads, right? Ninja bullshit in PoE 2. Do it up, man. That aggravates the shit out of me. Let them spread even more. Torn between Monk and Sork. Monk's sweet, dude. I love Monk.
Well, if our spirits in the take a puppy. Bye then.
He's a devious one. I like him.
I like Monk a lot.
I think not. Hello.
It seemed kind of insane damage early on.
Yes,
I need gold.
I will treasure it.
I'm rock hard,
Let's
baby.
pick
This up.
You like Monk? You're a sexy monk. Look
Thanks,
at you.
man. You're a sexy monk. What up, bro?
Here I would have. Stick to the carrots.
Appreciate the sub arena, friend. Glad you're back to PoE 2. I mean, the plan was always to come back. Right? Like, we were never just permanently staying off of it. It's the ARPG's life cycle. Pretty much. Did you quit PoE 1 forever? Yes. Dude, where's the witch? Am I just blind? Is she over here? Oh, she's up there. I forgot. Leveling her a couple days ago, used fragment orientation rounds with point support gem with main contagion and some fun. Well, I had spring contagion. It's awesome. What are you doing on heal to a point 3? Figuring out what I want to play. I have no idea what I want to play. Rage bait? No, I like that guy. That guy's pretty genuine. Definitely not rage bait. It's probably a legitimate question. Yeah, it's literally just figuring out what I want to play. MB's being extra spicy day. Well, I hate to say this, but the fucking dipshit dirtle fucks are back out in full force because PoE too good, and they're mad. This is the first time that I played Last Epoch and I didn't get very far in it. And I don't know if it's because the league was like meh or because of just random people pissed me off too much. I think it's more or less that random people pissed me off too much. She literally helps the contagion players. You have too much going on. You're getting married. How can you look at it and not want it to replace it? Because people are mad and weird. Yeah, you see why I keep general chat off. Like, now you know why I keep general chat off. Knowing I only have 1 week kills the vibe. It could have been that. That could have been it too.
The roots here have a mind of their own.
Turn off general chat in every game. Me too. Oh yeah, dude. Me fucking too. Well, actually, I have it on while I play EverQuest. EverQuest is pretty good. Like, the people that are on the private server are pretty chill so far. You were looking for a gold leash and you ran out of gold. Just do it. Just literally kill Alva. I have 6. I don't have enough int. I have enough int. Time to be a gamer.
Well, well. Who is this that adorns the Tree of Souls?
What are your current top 3? Monk or Essence Drain Contagion? There's not a third. It's either going to be Monk or ED Contagion. But ED Contagion is going to be like a 3 to 5 day thing until I get gear and stuff, or maybe a little bit longer. I don't know yet. Saving Deadeye for later in the league due to cost. I want to play Deadeye, but I suck at making currency and worried to be painted on to get. Am I saving Deadeye for later? I just don't have the urge right now to play Deadeye. Deadeye is going to be one of those things where, like, I'm going to wait and see how, like, some of the builds look and how, like, the lightning arrow, not lightning arrow, how, like, the cold arrow and shit look. Because currently with how it stands, I don't really want to play Deadeye. And I know that's more of, like a me problem more than anything else. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be insane. Am I upset or worried about the cost, though, at the end of the day? No. Not in the slightest. I also think Deadeye's super giga overhyped. I think there's a lot of really good stuff, and just like in PoE 2's first life cycle, people are just not giving other things a chance, and they're following said person, whoever that be, just straight to the ends of Earth. Check out Monsters of Memory. It's like EverQuest, like old ARP devs working. It's passion project going on since EQ1. I'll have to check it out. So does the chain go on? What does the chain go on? Does it go on the Essence Drain or does it go on the Contagion? Goes on the Essence Train. You used it on Essence Train. It doesn't have built-in spreading. That makes sense.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
Well, I mean, now with the new patch, we can put it on both. You know what I'm saying? Until you get the new quality that'll cast them more than once. Makes sense. I understand why you want the Essence Train immediately to spread. It makes sense. Would hardcore be a good learning experience? I would never recommend hardcore in an early access game that needs testing and updating and balancing. If you're a hardcore style player, like, yeah, absolutely go play hardcore, right? But like, I don't know how much I would say hardcore is a good idea in Path of Exile 2 with it being early access and things constantly getting changed and buffed and nerfed, especially as like a first time player. But I have been told that ED Contagion Lich is one of the best hardcore builds that you can do. So as better efficiency as possible. No, play softcore, learn the game, then go to hardcore. Go, thank you for the sub. That is really loud. Oh, my headset's really loud.
One
Thank you
year.
for the
Oh,
1 year.
yeah.
Following somebody is stupid. I play something because I want to, and if I can learn something from someone because they're better than me at certain things, then I do that. I like to do a lot of my own thing too, but I also understand that I'm not smart enough in certain aspects to do all of my own thing. Holy loud. Yeah, I know. I gotta fix that one. I'm aware it was loud. I'll get it fixed. My earballs. I'm aware. I will get it fixed. Wokage? Yeah, Sierra's just making sure everybody was awake. The pain I caused? Is the streamer muted? Yes. I think build guides are really good if they're from like a good creator who isn't a moron. And like, as long as you learn something from them, you don't always have to copy what they do one for one. Is it vendor time? Oh, it probably actually is. With loads of gold drops. I saw that yesterday and I was like, I thought to myself yesterday, I was like, man, this is awesome if I find this again. Good morning. Yeah, I definitely need to go to a vendor. God, that's so much smoother than Monk. It's crazy.
Give it a rest. Your empire.
You can switch ascendancies.
Hey, none of it's junk. Trust me. Guess I can help move that for you.
Just freeze him to death? You can if you have like stuff to do it.
Goodbye.
Who knows what prizes await? Go make a legend or two.
Well, good news, chat. I was using a blue wand. I mean, a white wand. Gamba? See, I was thinking about that there, and I was like, should I just wait till I level up again? I was definitely thinking that. Also, it's going to be really interesting. We can have tier, like, help, correct me if I'm wrong here, but we can now have tier 1 and tier 2 of a support gem on a gem at the same time, right? So, like, if we're using some, like, random ass support, we could just have, like, 2 variants of it, right? Looks much better. It feels much better. What? Mana regen upgrade and a chaos bolt damage upgrade. I thought the same thing when I saw that one. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. It's the exact same one. Am I looking for groups? No, I'm just looking for the zone. It's a massive oversight. Why would that be an oversight? Remember the focus scan plus level 2. I thought about gambling a focus, but I didn't know if it was worth spending my gold to gamble or not. It's too costly. Bro, where? What? How do I get there? I'm so confused. Although they now allow to use multiple copies of the same support gem, they have nerf supports to the ground. I don't think they have nerf supports to the ground. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true in the slightest. It's up there. It's in there. And I can't get to that. He broke it? At least it's not just me. Sub 1 hour? I can't predict this shit will happen. That's out of my control, sir. You log into your stash, it's messy. understand the absolute dire need for chain, like, immediately. Oh, we're cooked.
Good timing. Spirit.
I don't remember if this is the right one or not. Bro, how do I turn the crafting bench into a small... Scroll your mouse wheel. Scroll your mouse wheel. Need to be reported? Go for it. I'm not going to bother. I'm sure it's been reported 100 times already. I'm not going to do it. Click on the item that you want to change and scroll wheel. Thanks, dog. Same as map device. You a lifesaver? Howdy. What up, man? How's streams and everything? How's card game life? New set's out tomorrow? That's gonna be fucking great for stream, I bet. Oh, we're dead. Dude, I couldn't roll through him. What a load of shit. Really sad you're gonna miss the launch? Yeah, I'll be fine. It's a good growth opportunity for your stream. I was just trying to go through the rare. At least I don't think I was. Yeah, this is like an absolute night and day difference. It's fucking crazy, actually. Fire spell skill gems. We whiffed. Unlucky.
Hello. These are just some odds and ends. Beautiful.
Thanks for the follow. What up, man? Lightning skills.
Tired of the slaughter yet? None of it's junk. Trust me.
Yeah, see, I think gambling's bait for wands. How long do the... Oh, I forgot to get fucking scrolls. How long do the remove only tabs stay? Forever. I would swap the lightning. I don't even know what. Why? Everybody levels fast. I don't remove these remove only stashes then. Ruining the cleansingness. Well, there's a gear cog in your stash, and you click the gear cog and say hide remove only, and it'll hide all those. Or you can take all the items out and delete all the items, and then after you take all the items out, it'll remove the stuff. The gods will bless. Well, I need them to bless me on Friday, so. They cannot bless me now and bless me Friday. Bro, what is with these layouts? All right, this is where sprint once again would come in handy. Sprint, 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 sprint. You can pretend you're sprinting. I am. I'm sprinting. See, you watch. Sprint, 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 sprint. He changed his tune, started talking about crossbows. What was he gonna do? He's usually on when I'm live, so I never really get to like watch or see what he's got going on.
Show me your power, dear sister.
Thanks for the follow. I don't know. I think my damage feels okay right now. It definitely could be better, right? But like, surely this isn't terrible. This definitely is faster than the monk by like a long shot at this stage.
I call to you. Forever.
And Contagion the bone wall and spread it to her? That is ridiculous.
Sorry, I've collected these over time. What do you think?
All spell skills.
May it serve you well. Please, take your time. I will treasure it.
Look at the focuses. I don't have 1500 because I bought the wand. Can you not use two wands? Regal it? Regal it for what? What would you even regal it for? This is why you need the bone area. I understand now. No, it's all making sense. Chaos damage spell. Spell damage of lucky. What does Unleash go on? Contagion. All right, we'll try to regal the wall and see what happens. Click. Damage is extra lightning. That doesn't work, right? If I remember correctly. Chain on Essence Ring? Can you get chain at level 1? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm learning I'm learning so much about casters. Chaos damage is getting a buff next league. I feel like I'm learning so much.
What is this?
Maybe farm the witch for gold.
Isabel, Torkel, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham.
Open door and reset a checkpoint. Reset what?
Doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay.
Or sit through. Oh, you could reset. My damage is insane. This is dumb. That was dumb.
Dreary little tale is over, old man.
Yo. What up, Red? What up, homie? We can stream head on. Good night. See you later, Red. Chat, Red Vials chat. Red's leaving, but you guys should go give Red a follow. He's got some really cool overnight tech that you guys can follow all the time. I like Red streams a lot. Bozo say goodnight. He streams overnight. See why I said it's not allowed to exist? I'm assuming it falls off harder later.
I will treasure it. Stay safe. This so.
I don't know where there was problems in the campaign when others are crying. I didn't know there was problems in the campaign when others are crying about white mobs. I mean, I can fucking see why.
Life and death are well balanced.
How are you now?
Thanks to the bits, man. Burn and bleed are the same way. Scaling for T4s. You just go do this now and get it over with. What's the thing with the spirit, the fucking King of the Mist? Do you do it now when you first find him, or do you do it later? What's the meta here for this? He's easy. I really wanted to kill that rare. Copy and paste is just less stats. Chat was telling me yesterday to wait until I like got to a little further and then go do it, but I feel like I'm just so far ahead with this character. The new season's out Friday. Wait, I thought that said uncut support gem. It did say uncut support gem. Now we're gaming, right? Maybe I should have taken Swift Affliction first. I'm gonna be Monks and Stat Stacker. I'm excited for it, but I don't know if I want to start it. That's my only problem right now, is I don't know if I want to start Monk. I want to end up on Monk at some stage, but I don't know if I want to start Monk. That's my big thing right now, is I don't know if I want to start it. My big problem with Path of Exile too is I like doing things I've never started before. Like I always like playing something new at a league start. So like I was like playing Monk yesterday and I was just like, man, there's so many other cool things I could try. Monk will be a lot easier in the campaign. Why is that? I think Monk gear is gonna be super cheap too. I don't think anybody's gonna fucking play it. Not needing a staff helps? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? I'm sorry, I'm not following. Oh, I see what you're saying. It scales with the weapon damage. Okay, that makes sense.
We were just getting started.
I think a lot of people are gonna try bows. I think you're gonna see a lot of bows, and I think you're gonna see a lot of Essence Drain Contagion. Like a lot of Essence Drain Contagion.
There's an immensely disturbing energy here. Time to seek it out.
Why is he taking strength nodes here? And the Neversink poll? I don't think those polls are insanely accurate because it's like such a small player base. Like 6,900 people is a lot of people, but it's like insanely small. Also, why are so many people saying ED Contagion Blood Mage? What's the deal with Blood Mage getting cracked with Rake? Specters 25% more damage?
Thank you.
Maybe I'm dumb here, but I'm sure as shit not following. Demon form? Blood Mage doesn't get demon form. I assume it's because Lance is doing it. Yeah, but why is Lance doing it? Dead Rabbit said they're hella buff. That guy will just mimic anything anybody else says and just say it's his. It's fine. Whatever. Maybe because she's not down too. Everseen played it? I don't know who Everseen is. Hey, yo, what up? He's going ED for easy leveling. That makes sense. That's probably the actual answer. Okay. Because I was looking over Blood Mage and I didn't see anything that Blood Mage can do that like helps. Did I play a lot of points here? I played it until Prestia League came out. So rinse and repeat, try new stuff. I'm so confused. What do you mean? Me try new stuff or other people try new stuff? Because I've never played this before. Who gets demon form? Maybe it is Blood Witch. Is it Blood Mage? I thought it was the other one. Oh, maybe it is Blood. Does Blood Witch get? It's Infernalist. Okay. I was like, man, it's got to be clearly obvious. I've never played ED Contagion before. You're being safe and going Deadeye again? Is that really the safe answer? Like axes are coming out, use them? There's no axes. Fubbuds is doing it, so I assume Fubgun clicks anything bows though. What? But I really want to do crossbow stuff? Just play crossbows then. I don't know, Witch Hunter after yesterday, the fact that Witch Hunter gets 2 ascendancy or 2 entire passive trees now is insane. The screenshot, I'm presuming, is the guy with an axe. But axe, we're not getting any new weapons. There's no axes. Seems like evasion and spell suppression stuff will feel real nice. I agree with that. Well, screw this picture. Yeah, there's nothing. I don't think there's anything. Yeah. Blood Mage has more survival than Lich? Wait, how is Blood Mage more survival than Lich? I'm genuinely asking. I have no idea. Because I was under the impression that Lich is the tankiest class of the 3. They're all good? They are all indeed good. You get a Progenesis thing? Lich for damage until second ascendancy. Blood Mage has spell damage, life leech. None of that works on dots though, right? Like if you say ED Contagion, Blood Mage doesn't do anything, right? It only does something if you swap, right? Follow the Val? I don't know what Follow the Val was. Maybe I do and I'm just being dumb here. Yeah, I don't know enough about what's good in the spell world and what's bad in the spell world to like know when or how to swap. Like, and there's a real world where like when I swap off of EDE, it's like to click Monk or like to click something else. Stick with it and don't get lost trying to min-max like Lance. I mean, I don't plan, like, I don't know. If I end up liking it in maps, I might try to push it more. It all depends on what happens after post-campaign. Right? A lot of it's gonna like come down to then too. It's only strong the first 3 acts and then it falls off. Thanks this up. Lance plays always. He plays it because he likes the chaos thing, but it's not that good. See, I'm under the exact other impression that it's actually really good until bossing. Here's spell crit and more life. Yank moment. Dark energy comes to play for bosses. That's my understanding of it too. The YouTube app's not working. I was having some issues with it earlier too, Vague. Spend 5 minutes on bosses. Which bosses was he spending 5 minutes on? Oh, I died. He was also juicing. Are you talking about like in the end game? Spend a couple of mirrors into a build, but then again, any build is going to be spending that much. And false, not every build is that good if you spend that much. There are definitely some really bad builds, even at mirror tier investment. Essence train. Sorry, you're new. We're trying to keep up. Yeah, if we miss your questions and you have them, just ask again. All right, Akash. I think I'm clicking the Lich button. Oh, in-game ED. This build is good for mapping, but not for bossing. I don't want to play an all-arounder. I have no interest in playing an all-arounder. I have high interest in having a character that can specialize in certain things. People that want to play all-arounders in Path of Exile, I think, are doing themselves a huge disservice until they have the right all-arounder. I think a lot of players, and I was having this conversation, and it's not in the podcast. We had it after the podcast. Me and Farmer were talking about this. Too many players, I think, don't understand the concept of League Starter. And I'm not saying like anybody in specific or in general, but I think too many players don't understand the concept of like League starting, right? Like the idea of like you click a character, you play that build, you play it for like say 4 or 5 days, get currency reroll. So the idea is you want to pick a build for League starting that is very comfortable, very cheap, and very easy to get going, right? So you want to play something that can get to maps, maybe get to tier 16 maps, maybe start a little bit of endgame progression, and it doesn't have to be able to do all the content. You want it to just get started, right? Once it gets started and rolling and to a point that's comfortable, you never want to spend currency on it again because it's comfortable, right? So you get to like tier 16 maps, it's working, it's comfortable, you're clearing tier 16 maps, you're making currency. This is like, just say day 2, just hypothetical day 2. Now at this stage, because your character is making good currency and is flying through the campaign and there's no issues, there's no problems, you never spend another point of currency on it again. Like it's done, right? Like leave it alone, put it to the side, don't touch it again. Then what you do is you use all the currency that you farm and reroll. So like day 4, day 5, you would reroll. And you would put all, like you would buy a bunch of shit cheap. You would get a bunch of good stuff you need, and you would just like kind of go from there, right? Your character should be able to scale, either specialized on what you want to play or an all-arounder. It's why bows are so popular in P1. Lastly, good progression, high scalability. If I start hardcore and die, do I go to standard? I don't know how that works. Stop shouting, I'm fed up. Yeah, I read it too. I was like, I'm not even gonna bother. Just get out of here. But the idea of being sweaty and doing that, you don't need to do, right? Like, you don't need to do that. You just understand that, like, if you're going to play your league starter the whole way, it might go a little slower than you like, right? It just might go slower than you want it to go, which is also relatively reasonable, right? You don't need to be sweaty. You don't need to blast. You don't need to do anything. I got like 2 hours a day. I need a week to complete acts on the first character, which is fine if you understand that you're not going to have the same level of progression as other people. The problem isn't that you have 2 hours a day for a week. The problem is when you are upset that your progression doesn't mirror or match those around you. And instead of like understanding that your progression is not going to be as good as everybody else's, you choose to blame other things, right? It's when you have a realistic like a realistic understanding of your own progression based upon your real life and time style and like your lifestyle and your like time spent on doing things. The problem's never been that people have the lack of time. The problem's always been that people try to like FOMO themselves into what streamers and other people are doing. And then they bitch and moan and bitch and moan and bitch and moan. That's always been the problem. Play 2 hours, compare progress to Fub Gun. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm referring to. No, it feels bad after a week of effort to go to Axe again. To who? Some people like the campaign. Some people like playing a new character. Some people like buying an item or dropping an item for a character and going, oh my God, I could play this and re-roll. It only feels bad to you, and that's fine. Like, you're allowed to be like, this shit sucks, right? Like, nobody's gonna be mad at you for being like, this shit sucks. But when you get that item that you want to play for a really cool build, players re-roll all the time. You just speed through on your twink gear? Yeah. You just speed through on... Yeah, exactly. So what is the usual league starter? It depends on the league. What's good, what's bad, what got changed. I was thinking a lot of time people follow those builds and don't get the full story on what the build is and how all the mechanics work together. The gear is usually set up a specific way and people don't pay attention to small details. I agree. I personally, like, yeah, I would go one character and I get you. Right, which is fine. I mean, there's nothing wrong with going one character, right? Like, you have to play to what you want to do. But that's the problem is like, not everybody does that. But you can also play, we'll just use the example that we're talking about with like the ED Contagion Lich into Blood Mage, right? You can start, your league starter could be ED Contagion. And you can play ED Contagion until you get what you need to swap to Blood Mage, right? Like that is sticking to one class, going through the campaign one time and still playing what you want at the end of the day on the class that you want with a league start variant. So like maybe that would have been a better example of like using what we learned that like Lance is playing, or what we assume Lance is doing of playing ED Contagion until Blood Mage and then swapping to Blood Mage and playing spells. Right, so you would start just say ED Contagion and you would click Lich for a little bit and then eventually you would just re-roll off of Lich. Whether it be when you got a certain level, whether it be when you got a certain skill gem. You can change the tendencies now, yes. I think it's great that spells and everything are unknown and that there's a whole learning experience going into it. I think that's fantastic. We're getting 115 new notables and probably existing those will also change so we can plan So we can't plan any new builds, so we're stuck with stuff that worked previously, and that's why people talk about ED and switching it once we know it more. Yes. It's like prepping to play Monk to go Hollow Palm. I'm really worried about clicking Monk to go Hollow Palm, and then Hollow Palm is shit. Like, I know there's a lot of people that want it to be really good, but there's a world where it's bad. And I, like, don't have enough faith in it off the rip. You think they fixed the passive tree? More detail on your question, because I don't know what you consider to be wrong with the passive tree. Hollow Pump's probably bad early game. That was my big fear too. I like running one character, upgrading to get stronger. Selling P1, I feel more and more shoehorned into going a temp build, even on the same class, so I can access the content I enjoy. And then I have to acquire quite a bit of gear so I can swap and have a character that's at least on par to the one I abandoned and not a step back, which to me doesn't feel great. I don't like assembling a full character in stash. I don't disagree with you. I think that's misery and that characters should be able to do more, but that's like a lot of games like don't do that, right? Like, and I understand the want and the need for your character to be this like complete powerhouse and all all powerful. You didn't have to read all that. Sometimes he's got really good takes. So I think sometimes MD's got pretty good takes, and then sometimes I think MD's XDD chatting. But sometimes I think he's got relatively good takes. You can go other builds with Monks then. So here's my problem with Monk, and this is why I don't want to. I think I might not start Monk. I love Monk. I think Monk is great. I love Tempest Flurry on Monk. I love all the cool stuff on Monk, but I've done it and I beat it to death, and I don't want to do it again. I would do it and start it and hope Hollow Palm's good, but I'm worried about Hollow Palm being bad and other stuff being bad, and then like losing out on the experience of trying something new. I hear Deadeye's crack. I mean, I'm gonna revert you back to your original question. What was wrong with the passive tree before we even like swap topics here? You can ED Contagion too on Monk. I thought about it. I thought about it until I found out that Invoker doesn't get anything. Like, Invoker doesn't do anything with it. Because the Sunder My Enemies is useless. The extra damage is useless. And then I don't think Chayula off. I don't think Chayula is going to be good. There's no choice in tree pathing because the tree is so far apart. What do you mean? What do you mean there's no choice in tree pathing? You just take all the nodes for the skill you play. Yes. What? Why is that bad? That's like, isn't that, yeah, I'm under the, isn't that like what you're supposed to be doing? There's no creativity. What? Why not? You pick a skill that you want to play, and then you design a passive tree and click the skills that go with it. Ban this guy? No, there's no reason to ban him. Why? No reason. I like farming the upgrades on the character I'm playing and not buying a build. I can understand and respect that a lot. They have not dropped the new tree to my knowledge. See, this is what I'm saying. MD's got some good takes sometimes. Chalupa's always good. I gotta stop reading chat while trying to kill this guy, because I definitely am standing in everything. Because of where my buttons are and because of how my finger placement is. Sometimes when I'm moving in a certain direction, like if I'm moving like this, it's a lot easier to hit R and E. And then if I'm moving like this, it's a lot easier to hit Q. I was asking because Gummy said there's no creativity, so I thought he needed a tree. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, to my knowledge, the tree information's not out yet. Question is how much of the population pays for currency. You don't want to know that answer. You don't want to know that answer. Anybody with a cold bow Deadeye League starter to share? Cold bow. I think I love cold skills. If there's a good cold bow build eventually, think higher than 50, way higher. I know it's higher. I know it's higher. I love the Lightning Cold Monk Invoker too. I was arguing less. I know it's higher. Majority of people around you, RMT. It's very obvious because like somebody be like, oh, I got this temporalis, but I don't understand how it works. I put this whole build together and this skill makes no sense. And then you're like, how'd you get the temporalis? And they're like, I acquired it. And you're like, how much was it? How much did you pay for your temporalis? And they're like, $10. And you're like, got him. These vendors hate me. Classic? That we say that, we make that joke because that happened here.
This hooded. Till next time.
That literally, that's a true story of something that happened in this community. Oh, that guy was definitely RMT. Oh yeah, that guy was definitely RMT. But I think the game would be less enjoyable. Yeah, I don't. What people do with their money, I could fucking care less. I do agree with you though. I think RMTing takes a lot of the fun out of the game. He's very good at what he does. I assume if I played the game 18 hours a day too, I'd be very good too. Like dropping a log for the first time was amazing. Getting rich, yeah, I agree with you, MB. The game gets like eventually you get to the point where you can just do anything and buy anything and you're like, what's the point? What's the point now? You can just spend $50 and buy all the gear, then what are you chasing? Yes. See, like, I don't know. I like the idea of like farming my currency and stuff like that. It messes up the economy. A lot of the top boys control the market so they can profit more. Even if they didn't RMT, they would still control the market. It has no effect on anything. If anything, having people RMT to buy dumb shit is the reason why currency gets circulated, because more dumbasses buy dog shit from people. Because what happens is dumbass reads build guide, doesn't understand what's going on, and says, oh, I need this cool thing. And then you have this cool thing, but they understand it wrong. And then they spend all of their money on it and they take advantage of it. Yes, Akasha's a really good example. He took literal advantage of people being dumb and RMTing to try to copy FUB gun builds. He literally found an item that people wanted in a FUB gun build, bought out the entire market on it because he plays legitly and he farms his currency, controlled the market on it because people didn't realize how like linchpin it was, and he would just set the price to whatever he wanted, and RMT players would just go spend currency and circulate it. Do I think RMT eventually ruins all games? Yeah, of course. So I think RMT is bad? Yeah. But is it something that's in the game? There's nothing we can do about it? Unfortunately. Do I think you should go RMT? No. Do I give a fuck what you do with your $10? I don't give a fuck what you do with your $10. If you want to spend your $10 on fucking ass cheeks and bubblegum, I don't need to know. You know what I mean? Like, you don't gotta tell me you're spending your bubblegum money on ass cheeks. Like, I don't need to know. Keep it to yourself. Plus, rarity ritual still best. Bannerbot dead. I don't know anything about Bannerbot, and I don't know anything about what you mean by plus rarity. I'm not following. Oh, I need Dex. Despair is level 31? I don't know, chatting's fun. What are the current market rates on ass cheeks? I'm a virgin, dude. I don't get bitches. I don't know. I'm sure Fubgun can tell us. I still think that's the funniest fucking clip, dude. You have a kid version for sure. My tiny human was delivered to me via the stork. It showed up one day and was like, I decided this looks like you. Do you want it? And I was like, hell yeah, dude, bring him on in, baby.
Here I come, big bad
Dude, my playtime on this is cracked. Like, well, I mean, it's an hour 25, right? Because I'm yapping, but I'm all the way the fuck over here already? Like, what the hell? Any plans on going past Act 1 before launch? Yes, right now, actually. Actually, yes. Yep, we are 100% right now going past Act 1. Because of the sprint stuff, I agree. I was saying that earlier. I had some really bad map layouts, and I was like, man, if only I can sprint here, this would be great. Feels like I ran it like an hour, but it's an hour and a half. Isn't that just a sign of like a good experience though? Affected by the PayPal breach? Wait, tell me more. I'm listening. What happened with PayPal in a breach? You definitely want to get the health from the boss. That's what the strength nodes are for. Yeah, I remembered and forgot. I know it's for shield charge. I totally forgot to grab it. Can you imagine if I did the shield charge? I'd be sub 1 hour. Thanks, DD. I remember you saying it earlier. I remember knowing that I was doing it and totally forgot. I remember saying, oh yeah, these strength nodes are for his shield charge, and forgot doing it. Skip Candlemass? Why do we skip him? You don't have to wait for fucking Graynor to drop the loot, right? You can just leave. You don't need to wait for Graynor to talk. You just leave.
Have my own one of those someday.
You only stay if you want the loot. It's to kill him and then go back. But you need gold. But you want the loot? There's a lot of things I want in life right now. But I don't have a lot of them. Thanks a lot. Like ass cheeks? Like ass cheeks. This man gets me. Bitches? Like bitches. Dude. That shit was so, I don't know why, dude. That shit was so funny. Ass, ass, ass. I wonder how much worse my run would have been if I didn't get this +1 weapon. But I guess like +1 is common from what you guys say, or like should be common. You dropped the +1 focus. It's crazy. 250, bro. I wish I had the $250 instead of what I spent on my car. It was like 220 to be exact. I wish, dude. I wish. It's not that much worse. Okay. Yeah. What I would give to have $220 back in my bank account. I just need some prints right now to like bless me with $220, please. I beg. That's the other thing, man. I got a kid. I can't afford to fucking RMT. Holy. Oh, did Farmer beat Lance in the speedrun? Beats an understatement. I just don't think you can I just think playing on controller is just going to slow you down too much. The menu management's just too clunky. Farmer got sub 1 hour. Did Farmer do shield charge shenanigans? cast speed won't. Mana. Bro, I don't have belts, rings, or gloves. Fuck. The dealership lost the title, so the loan company canceled my contract with them. So no car payment until they do? Wild. Excuses?
Gruesome.
All I find is junk. Dude, sometimes I think about the crazy shit I say on stream, and I wonder where the fuck, how the fuck I come up with some of that shit, dude.
Everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
When I bought my second car, not my first car ever, but when I bought my second car, I went to the dealership and I bought it and I paid for it and I left with the contract, you know, with everything and like car payments set up and all that jazz. And the dealership called me up a week later and told me they charged me the wrong amount of tax and they needed me to go back and fix the tax payment. I said, I have a signed legal agreement that says I have paid you with a receipt. I said, I'm sorry, you're not getting any more money out of me. They were so mad because their finance guy like fucked up taxes or something. This was like a good 10 years ago. They were like wild. My dad was like, because I was like 20, 19. And I was, you know, I'm still living at home. My dad was like, give me the phone. Give me the phone. I'll fight. You just hear my dad screaming in the background. And the guy was like, you know, my dad was like, give me the fucking phone. How is that your fault? Yeah, they wanted me to pay it, but I didn't have to. But yeah, so he's not wrong when he says like have your contract and shit. What's the new plan? I'm probably gonna click ED Contagion. This shit was so smooth and so fun. We're gonna see how Act 2 feels, and if I change my mind or not. You can get a +1 all spell skills helmet. I didn't know that was an option. It's a unique. Oh, we're dead. That hit me? I'm dead. Oh, we're fucking cooked. We have no health. Do you have Zenith yet? What's Zenith? Zenith's a support gem? Fuck's this do? What song?
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
The podcast song? I think it's really good. I don't know why people told you it was bad. Okay, Zenith is a lot of damage. Thanks, chat. That's a lot of damage, chat. I thought it was looking weird. That episode was great. It was a lot of fun. I liked it a lot. I like Farmer a lot. I think he's a really good dude. That's so much more damage. We're dead. No, we're not dead. That's crazy. The amount of changes after I left too is fucking wild, dude. No, what?
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
There goes my fucking cracked playtime, XDD.
No noose this time.
It's practicing to land speedrun.
Remove your head myself. Is mine.
I think they should be doing things like that mid-league every single patch until the game is out. They should constantly be adding things and constantly changing things. You should link them the episode. The episode was really good. Chat, don't forget to click on the link to our podcast and subscribe to our podcast. We pretend like we know what we're doing, and sometimes it's actually funny. My damage is so much better. It's crazy. I'm gonna be so curious to see if there's any changes to Act 1 that they just didn't tell us about, because GGG likes to do that. They like to leave little surprises in. Hey, Amanda, what up? God, this fight is so good. I love, dude, this is like such a good fucking fight. We're dead. What's up, gang?
Allow me to clear your mind. Yes. It consumed my being. Or
Yeah, I thought I was dead there at the end, dude.
used it against.
You've done what the good.
Contagion? What about it? I'm confused. What did I do?
Be careful.
We can go well.
Owners, you, the clan. Who knows what deal? Later.
It is good to see. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Sit back, bro. It's already starting. Do we lose the loot? Do I lose the loot because I left mid-talk? No. We don't.
Hello.
We did not. Interesting. Yeah, I was like, I saw him moving and I was like, there's no shot we're about to lose this loot, right?
Be careful. Please, take your time. Be careful.
Greetings. Betrayal. The Countess has a
Sell blues. Yeah. Fins everybody, you found an infinite Act 1 boss loot drop. Shh. Maybe I did. No shield? There wasn't one. I looked. I still have no gold. Can't you gamble? I mean,
Strong-minded women.
maybe.
I approve. Suffer and die.
Isn't it more exciting like this? Up, homie. This is fucking absurd. This is fucking so stupid. I mean, the cat's out of the bag. People know this is strong. This is actually ridiculous. And I get to play Lich and be redonkulously tanky. Like, what's up, Mr. Henny? What's up, homie? Hey, y'all, man, what good, bro? I did. No, I swapped the gem back. I did. It was good. We almost there. I know, bro. Why everybody was bitching the camp. That's what literally everybody has been saying. Like, all the people that started ED have said exactly what you just said, Far. They're like, yeah, dude, I don't know. Everybody had a hard time. I just cruised. And I was like, yeah, my shit sucked until Act 2. And then I was like, once I figured it out, it was great. Or Act 3. And then as soon as we figured it out, it was smooth. But like, this is like another level of like, what the fuck? This is projectile. I saw the Reddit post about that. There was a really cool Reddit post about that. I don't know if you saw it. Yo, thanks for the follow. What's up, man? You want to pin? I literally, any mod can fit it. Hold on. Just give me a sec. You can just type !podcast and just pin that instead. Took a half day Friday, can't wait. Starts at 4. Do you work nights? When did you add that? Literally in front of you. What do you mean? Where was I? Literally here. For a 3-hour queue, it's probably gonna be long. You said you can add this as a command, and I was like, oh yeah, it's a good idea. And then I added it as a command. Well, I had the command already, I guess. I just updated it, I should say. Hold on. Yeah, that's insane. That's just like ridiculously smooth. Can we just drive this bitch around? I forgot that the spread deals more damage. It won't be D4 players, it'll be PoE1 players. They're releasing the download tomorrow, my understanding is, right?
A roving village. How clever.
Yeah, everything's just gonna get not disenchanted. Everything's gonna get data mined tomorrow then. Oh, look, a belt. Oh, look, a ring. Dark Effigies level 31. I need a rune tab.
I am a Sala, Remy.
And they have to wait? Oh, perfect.
Smooth
I would turn the game on from now and update it now and let it cache and let it do all that funky shit that it's gonna do. Because the game's gonna do a lot of funky shit, so I would 100% turn it on now. Instead of gambling on Deadeye Caster, this shit's been fucking ridiculously smooth, Dread. Ridiculously. And I'm like an airhead, right? Like, I made it in 2 hours to Act 2 because I'm an airhead. I probably could have cut the time down like 45 minutes easily if I wasn't an airhead. And I knew what I was doing, and I like, you know, fucks with it a little bit more.
Who goes there? I only hope. My wares are renowned.
It's not this guy. Is it this guy? That's why I think I'm not gonna start Monk as much as I love Monk, is because I've done it so much that I want to try something different.
Seems the Faradin have been up to
Shield
no
charge
good
shenanigans.
over
I mean,
there.
Sprint next league too is just gonna cut time in half.
Suffer and die.
Yo, think what's up?
Have you read the Dungeon Crawler Carl books? Damn things are amazing, haha.
No, I don't know. I actually don't know what you're talking about. Is it a good book series? Twice now? All right, what is this book series? Tell me more. I'm listening. It's so good. Everything's dying before the fucking contagion can spread. Like D&D with Borderlands in book form? That's pretty cool. What's Necrom logging in as? Ooh. Yeah, what are you logging in? I was definitely going to do Monk, and this has been so fucking fun. Dude, this shit's dying before I can press the second button to spread it. Maybe I'm supposed to press Contagion first. You gotta do Warrior again? Warrior? Dude, I really want to end on Warrior at some point.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
I mean, my focus has some spell damage on it. Dude, that's so fucking wild. On Monk, just a level? I don't want to be stuck on Lich early endgame. The playstyle is just not it. What's wrong with the playstyle? Genuinely curious. Never been to the casting stuff? Okay. I was only asking if there was like some more deeper meaning. Just not what I like, but simple and easy. Simple, easy, and to the point. With context. Very rare thing these days. Very rare things these days. I don't like it because it doesn't suit my style. Holy shit. I'm so appreciative when somebody has like good context to like their statement and it's just not fucking ass to mouth. Seems ban-worthy. I definitely think there's definitely been one or two people today that have attempted to XDD rage bait chat. I definitely think there's been one or two people today that have attempted to XDD chat people. Now, there was a guy earlier. I'm pretty sure. With 1 HP left? It's funny. I like too that like the only thing I have to worry about on my weapons is plus the skills. I don't have to like constantly get like some new fucking big dick staff or quarter staff every 5 levels. Otherwise I just fall flat on my ass. Did you get unarmed? Oh, it didn't. If Hollow Pump's good at low levels, bro, if it's good at low levels, it's gonna be insane. I imagine this has to be a really good sim farmer if it can kill the sim bosses. Also, I really wonder if this will be a good abyss farmer. I don't think I had the right support. I never put the fucking chain gem back in. I did that whole area without the chain gem. That explains so much. We know? Dude, that was still so good, too. But I mean, it explains a couple of things. Like, I was like, oh, I get it now. I was like, man, none of this shit's spreading. I was like, my damage is fucking insane. Nothing can spread. My damage is insane.
Insane? I'll show you insane.
Oh shit. What a cool fight. The bosses get weaker? No. What does Zenith do? Adds 30% more damage while above 90% mana. So you're always above 90% mana.
I hear you. Take your time. I'll unburden you. Sands guide you. Who goes there? What?
Chain from mobs, yes.
What is it?
Oh, I didn't free the fucking girl in the mines. Rude to the guild of boss and leave the girl waiting in the cage. Could you imagine? Can you imagine somebody comes to save you? Somebody comes to save you. You're locked in a cage. They kill your captor. And then they don't save you and leave, and you just get fucking, you're just locked up in some fucking basement or cage. You just fucking, you look at them and you just leave. You're like, man, sucks to be you, idiot. Captain Save-A-Ho?
Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces. How wonderful.
Oh yeah, see, that's so much better already. Bro, that shit's fucking wild. I am baffled right now. I love the purple too. I don't know if that's weird or not, but the purple death is like, it just looks great. I literally never played anything other than Monk and Huntress. Okay, so Contagion, think of Contagion like a virus. So you put a virus on a mob and then you kill it with a dot and then the virus spreads and kills everything. So Contagion is a dot that spreads. So I'll put Contagion on this guy and then I'll hit him and then it'll just spread and kill everything. So if something dies with Contagion on it, it spreads to the next mob and does more damage. It's COVID? It's COVID. So we get it dotted and then it spreads. And then this guy didn't understand social distancing. So he has to die. They don't stand 2 meters apart. Well, if he learns social distancing, Does it make you lag in maps? I have no idea. What's my starter? I'm probably gonna click ED Contagion. Too many Cali died at a plague recently? I have no idea. Maybe.
One day, they'll make a statue like this of me.
My Pee-wee one video and I open your stream and you're screaming. Yeah, I've heard that a lot from people actually. I've heard that from a lot of people. They're like, bro, every time I come to your stream, you're screaming about something. But in your YouTube, you're so chilled out. Like, what the fuck? And I'm just like, I don't know what to tell you. Alka White Wand, I believe. There's my shield. Put it on.
Time to change plans.
Oh my god, now I'm fuck! I need int now.
What have you learned?
I must keep calculating.
Oh no. I had low level gems. I don't know where they went. They're there.
What? Speak up.
Do you not wonder if you the sands guide you?
Okay. Watching a walking pad? Sure, why not? What up, Bob?
Too soon.
Can you not shield charge through mobs? Oh my god, can you not shield charge through mobs?
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Now, Dindak, I prove myself.
Bro, I hate this fucking fight. Oh, oh. No, I don't have my fucking support gem for more damage on me. We got her. Easy peasy. Spell damage amulet, boys, log in, baby. Support gems are a crutch. It's true. It's true. It's absolutely true. This skill is fucking wild. This is actually absurd to play. Ingenuity. Oh, how they nerfed my boy. I'm so excited for Friday. Holy shit, dude.
Corpses. An easy distraction.
I'm actually gonna log in. I'm so excited. I'm having so much fun right now. Everybody's gonna play to make my gear more expensive. I don't think a bunch of people will stay on it. I think a bunch of people are probably gonna do what Lance is gonna do, because I know Farmer's plan is to not stay on it. So I can be a bow cuck. Everybody's literally bows are the expected to be the most played thing. With the Giga Chaz's League, let's do it, bro. Let's go, bro. You know, Bob. You know if you need any help, you just ask. Bob, 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 Bob. Bob, 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 he got me rocking in the roll, rocking in the evening, Bob, ran, Bob, Bob. See, Bob, I told you he'd be back on the morning streams. I'm theory crafting how to figure out how I'm going to make shock ground so I can do shock siphon shit. You just equip the boots. There's literal boots. Wake of Destruction, I think they're called, and they just create shock ground while you walk. Bale didn't play last league. He doesn't know about the tech with the boots. It's 7:30 my time. You're on. Well, Ian's back in school, so you probably won't get an early morning Friday stream, simply due to the fact that, like, I'm gonna sleep in on Friday. Hey, can you do something, Ian? Where the fuck is this stupid guy? Select all the damage nodes. I don't know. I'm just copying Lance's POV for right now. I don't know enough about it. Next week off. Stream will be on, but I probably won't be watching. You're gonna fucking click some shit and win. I don't know what that includes, but I'm here. Bro, listen, Mendo, you and I play a lot of the same shit. You and me always end up on the same shit. I was 110% clicking Monk. Like dead ass clicking Monk. With you couldn't convince me otherwise. I was clicking Monk until 2 hours, 26 minutes, and 14 seconds, 15 seconds, 16 seconds ago, 17 seconds ago. 100% was clicking Monk.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Why not play Monk and still use this skill? Because Invoker doesn't offer anything. It would just be a dead ascendancy. Chalupa? I don't think it does enough. I don't think it's good. I don't think the Chayula monk offers anything. Unless I'm wrong. Everybody keeps telling me something volatility. I'm just asking. We're just like, I'm not saying you're right or wrong, man. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. People keep telling me something about volatility, and I don't know if that's enough. All I know, listen, hold on. There was a video yesterday. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I'll show you something, Mendo. Hold on. Give me a sec. Is this it? No, this isn't it. I'm pretty sure it's on Lance's YouTube. Hold on, I'm looking. Okay, this Mendo, I watched this yesterday. Look at this. Watch this for a second. Okay? Watch this for 1 second, Mendo. This is tier 4 Arbiter, Captain Lance. He takes a hit. He takes a hit. He takes a hit. Takes a hit. He takes a hit. He takes a hit. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. It took 7. 7 of those fucking hits to kill him. Mirror tier gear? I have no idea if it's mirror tier gear or not. But it's irrelevant if it's mirror tier gear or not, right? Like, you just go get the gear. Right? XDD. Yeah, my entire point is what Jin said. It's that it shows I can be taken there. He is usually mirror tier gear. I mean, PoE 2 making mirror tier gear is like super easy, right? You just grab some omens and slam. That's why mirrors are like 4,000 divines each, because there's nothing to mirror. I'm not disagreeing or trying to downplay what you're saying about the level of the gear that he's using, but gear in Path of Exile 2 does it have good enough clear? Yes. The boss, it suffers in bossing damage. Bossing damage is the problem. So like bosses will be slow. Were you aware that a lot of the new support gems? I mean, no, but I mean, if you want to link them. I don't have volatility on me either.
Make haste. He must not escape. German run. Corpse running away.
Aren't these just the ones that they showed? Oh, these are all from the Chinese client, huh? I was like, aren't these the ones they showed us? I guess the Chinese client released them.
Quickly. He conjures the very sands against us. This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with.
Interesting. There's a lot of interesting things on there.
So, warm nights.
German will not speak to us. I will tell your tale.
Fuck was that spear? It looked insane.
Young one.
But I saw that fucking rendered. It doesn't matter.
Cool wins. Quickly, be brave. Make a choice.
God, those all suck.
The deal is done. Farewell.
I was just thinking that too. That like, I was like, maybe I should look for a new weapon.
A place of ritual and bone. I should retire here.
Next season it applies Wither. What applies Wither? The auto attack? Is there a wand that applies Wither? Tell me more. I'm listening. Chaos Bolt applies Wither. The auto attack? I don't have a Chaos Bolt weapon. I have a shitter weapon. Chaos Bolt will apply Wither next patch. I'm gonna have to remember that. Thanks for telling me. I had no idea. That's crazy. Yo, thanks for the follow. That's gonna be a lot. That's a lot of early damage. Like Wither at like super early is wild. Chain 3? What does Chain 3 do? What's the downside to it? They all have downsides. What's the downside to it? It's a dot though. You know, I don't actually know. It doesn't scale off the hit damage at all, right? It's just based on like percent chaos and spell damage, right? Are we even is it even going to need chain, because isn't chain now built into the gem? But I thought chain, unless I'm mistaken, but I thought chain was built into the gem now from quality, right?
Pit graves and necromancers. This place just gets better and better.
Contagion? What do we... Contagion gets chain? So are we still gonna... What does Essence Strain get for fucking quality? Oh, interesting. So you still want chain then? Well, that's gonna make it insane. I can't wait to train a whole map into one fucking pack and blow up one whole map. There's chain on the tree? I don't know. Is there chain on the tree? Copium Galaxy? Dude, I play EverQuest like that. Simon gets so mad at me. We'll be playing EverQuest and we'll go into a zone and he's like, okay, we're gonna pull one mob at a time and we're gonna work our way to the raid boss. And I ask him where the raid boss is and he's like, oh, the raid boss is over here in the zone. And I just fucking run. He's like, what are you doing? I'm like, pull the zone. He's like, why would you pull the zone? And I'm like, pull the zone. He's like, didn't you grow up in the days of Leroy Jenkins and how that fucked an entire raid? And I was like, pull the zone! He's like, you need to fucking stop doing that. I was like, we didn't die though. He's like, it's not a matter of we died or not. Glad I'm not your cleric. Bro, this mod is insane because like, this mod, you just your 3 classes. So like I'm playing, my character is a necromancer, mage, and a bard. And I just need to just fucking pull the holes out. It doesn't matter. I got my mage epic pet. The fucking thing is cracked out of its mind. Ugh. I'm gonna work on my necro epic tomorrow. I'm currently doing Plane of Time flagging by myself. Well, he helped me yesterday with a lot of it. We did, I'm up to Bastion of Thunder, which is really nice. I'm gonna do that later tonight. See? See, look, I just fucking AFK, dude. Just fucking AFK, dude. It doesn't matter. The game plays itself. 60 people back in the day? Yeah, that's what he was telling me. That's what he was saying. He's like, you don't understand how good you have it. And I was like, no, you're right. I don't. I don't remember when we were kids. I went into Plane of Justice yesterday, and I like remember trying to do Plane of Justice as a kid, and I like soloed the whole thing by myself, and I was like, dude, I remember this being so much more difficult. You know what I need? A health flask. Easy enough.
These should come in handy.
I learned English, and the only reason my parents allow me to sink 12 hours a day into it. We get a Nova projectile? Oh, that's sick. Sounds like next league is gonna be insane. You got the Chaos Bolt one? You got the Chaos Bolt one? Yeah, but this is plus levels of all spell skill gems on it.
Do not wander.
Spell skill gems. Spell good. Good spell good. Like chicken. Chicken good. Good chicken.
Skeleton city of a once great culture. How adorable.
I can't see myself doing this shield charge bullshit. You're not dodge rolling at the end of it? Why shield charge? Because it has no cooldown now. But sprint doesn't have a cooldown either? Yeah, but sprint, when you hit a mob, you get fucking your butt cheek spread. Oh! Oh! I take it all back. Can we shield charge on bows? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how I understand it. Discord. I see what you're saying, but I don't know if that's ever better than plus the skills. I think it's very hard to beat plus the raw skills. How early is early? I didn't know you played ED Contagion last league. I mean, I'm gonna believe you. The last league in hardcore, you dropped it on the Rust King in Act 1? Oh. I mean, with an in-game marketplace and instant buyout, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense for, like, that scenario, yeah. I hope so too. This way you don't get to be called like a fucking, what did they call you? A communist? What did that guy say you were? You and Riley were? He said some insane shit. Oh, is that what he said? That shit was wild. That's crazy. People are off their fucking rockers, man. I need a new health flask real bad. Yeah, this health flask is not it, Chief. I'm out of flash charges. I'm cooked. Oh, thank fucking God. I thought I was dead there. Oh wait, where am I going? There's fucking waypoints. Or checkpoints? What the fuck are these things called? Maybe now is the time for a new one. There hasn't been one in the shop. What do I do? And there's no flash charges? I think I play, I don't know. I play a lot better off stream too. Gambling's always the answer. I think I spend too much time focusing on Twitch chat. Copium? No, I do. I play way better off stream. I'm just an airhead. Yeah, it's probably more than that. Mirrors are like 5,000 or 6,000 divines. I think they were like 4,500 in the league. Alec the Wand is in town. They're a lot easier games too. Even when I play Path of Exile off stream, you gotta ask Spider about it. Like Sean Spider, he'll tell you. The next time you sit down and you have a conversation with Sean Spider, ask him about what it's like watching me play a game off stream. And he's like, I don't understand, dude. You can have these entire like full-fledged conversations and like you don't have to like look away and you can just like you blast all your search tabs and put them in live search. That's not how it works. It's not, it doesn't work like that. You have to convert your tabs to merchant tabs, and it only converts non-quad tabs. So you have to have regular premium tabs and convert them. Oh, stuff to buy. I see what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
The Countess must grow.
Increasing the price and then sitting on it and never selling it? I mean, it might still be that if you use the regular trade stuff. This is... what? You just have to make sure you only use the live buyout function, and people are using it. Why would I use that? I don't know. Can I suck your POV at least, Art? What? What does that even mean, XDD? Oh, it hit chaos skill gems, but no fucking spell damn. Wait. Spell skills are a suffix? What? It is a suffix. I didn't know that. It's better if you auto attack. Spell damage. Now for sure. What the fuck? You know what? You don't scream for what you want? Execute. That's smart, actually. That does a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit. I am so baffled by this build. I know it's only the campaign, but I am beyond baffled right now. Ton of fun with 14k ES in low life. Yeah, that part also sounds fucking fantastic.
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets.
Let me log in. See what your gem level was? I imagine it was high. was off. Okay.
Demons, bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow, for the wonder I felt as a child, to grace my eyes once more. But the last winter,
He said I raised the price to 3 exalt.
100 years ago now, it cannot snow in the region where it does not rain. The city is quiet. The city is quiet. The wind whistles, the storm comes. I ask myself why I am still here. I ask myself why I will not let my tired bones rest. And I ask myself whether I truly believe Halanya will awaken.
Yeah, that is fucking awesome. That that was so cool. Level 28. That's crazy. That's huge.
I was mortal then. And you. They told me you had died.
I did die. After 30 years living among the Ferriton, it was a hard
Room for improvements? We'll see. Does my ascendancy offer me any damage? Like, did I fuck up by not doing my ascendancy right now? Auntie, please. Sir, stop. Stop reminding people. If you remember correctly, I don't know. Get bomb later on. I'm being told some interesting stuff about Hollow Palm. Is there a world where like I'm doing this wrong and I'm supposed to click Hollow Palm instead? Thinking phase. He gets mom with soulless form. All right, what am I doing?
Speak up. Stay inside.
Yes. Be brave. Make a choice.
Don't suck. You sucked. Don't suck. You sucked again.
Nice.
What the fuck, man?
Young one. Do not wander.
No! Lightning damage? You bitch. You also have 2 Alks.
Young one.
None of these bases are white, though.
I will tell your tale.
What did I miss? I regaled a shield and it hit lightning damage.
Traditions and meaningless drivel.
Raise the vision, pick one up off the ground.
Power
Oh.
is offered here.
Yeah, so I got a shield now.
I will
With fucking spell damage, lightning damage. Thanks for following, man.
I have to admit, I'm somewhat enjoying all this.
We get to sprint in this bitch now. Wait, that's sick. Get caught and all your honors gone? Sprint to the heavy stun from traps? Be fine. You guys are overreacting. Yes, if you get hit while sprinting, your character gets knocked down and is in a heavy stun daze. Very similar to like the spin animation that you get when you play EverQuest. Sounds like a reason to not get hit. Yeah, that's pretty much all that it is. You just don't get hit. Oh no, a downside to my gameplay. I don't want to fucking, dude. I just want to XDD turn brain off, man. Why you gotta make me think, man? Who out here trying to make me fucking think, man? You think I sure as shit pretend to do?
Ritual has been disrupted.
Everybody's playing Deadeye. Didn't Roa get buffed too? Does sprint work on the Roa? That's a great question. I have no idea. Probably not, because you have to dodge roll to get it to work. Go, you saw what I mean?
We had a baby. Oh my God, name the
Stay with the night.
baby.
What version of Dead Eyes will you be playing?
The one that says witch. The one that says witch. I'm still torn about not going monk, but I definitely think monk's gonna be the reroll target. You're clicking monk? I'm probably re-rolling into monk. Unless something changes tomorrow. Which version of that? I've been working on a filter tonight. I don't know if the filters have been updated. Or filter blade's been updated.
That was close.
For me, the big new thing is spell changes. You played the other stuff already. It's kind of like why I'm thinking about clicking this is I haven't played I haven't played this before. Crossbows are severely underrated. I think the Witch Hunter with 2 fucking passive trees is gonna be insanely underrated. I think that's probably the most insane shit. What would you do with 2 passive sets? Play 2 skills. Like you can have like a single target setup and a clear setup. Right? So like a really good example is there's galvanic shot and rapid shot or whatever it's called.
A great challenge.
Right? And one of them's like a really cool clear one and one of them's like a single target one, and you'd have your tree set up to do like mapping. And then when you got to the map boss and you use the other bolt, because you would need to use the other bolt, it would just fire the entire other bolt with the other skill tree. Grenades and high velocity rounds. Yeah, I think we're gonna see some really interesting stuff with that. Something to go outside, just do it. Fuck it. Grenades can clear the whole game. Grenades are sweet. Top of the leaderboard? No, they weren't. I don't think they were at all. Unless I'm misremembering.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Gas grenade? Until they nerfed it? Oh, okay. I am misremembering then. So now I'll have Wither, is what you're saying. Right? So like if this was next league and I had this weapon, he would have stacks of Wither on him. Right? That's like that's what we're saying. Yeah, and it would just take like double damage. Yeah, that's gonna be insane.
Let's plan.
So here's my question. This says no inherent mana regeneration. But this build takes these nodes for increased mana regeneration rate. Is this, how does that work? Does it work because of the regen from life and you just scale, it's like scaling that because it's just regen rate? And this is like where the regen rate comes from? Because it's based on life?
I think not.
Will increase. Okay, that makes sense.
May God serve you.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
What have you learned?
Where the fuck is the town? Demon Mommy gets a good buff. Didn't want the 30% more damage first? Which one's 30% more damage? Eldritch Empowerment? Do I have enough energy shield to make this work?
Speak out.
To get his third?
Here for a story.
Speak up.
Dude, I have no fucking gold. That's so rough. All right, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back in a minute. I actually didn't have to poop. I actually got up, peed, my phone rang, was on the phone for a minute, and then saw some granola, and I forgot that I bought yogurt, so I had some granola and yogurt. I was about to change to another streamer because I had to get up and walk away. So, let me get this right. Let me get this right. If I have to get up and use the bathroom, or I need to get up or do something, you're gonna swap because fuck me, right? Okay. So I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you find another streamer because I have to use the bathroom.
Ban this guy.
So now you can openly go find another streamer, and I don't have to see dumbass statements like that. Sometimes, chat, you have to use the bathroom. Sometimes, chat, you wanted to get a snack. Sometimes, chat, you gotta walk away to clear your own mental. Shit happens. Sometimes literally.
Titans lived and died here. What fate wrought their demise?
I mean, it was probably a stupid joke, but it's not a funny stupid joke. Being human's not allowed. But there's a lot of people that think like that. Like, that's pretty, it's like, I've been on Twitch a long time, and it's a pretty common mindset. Like, streamer gets up to go to the bathroom or fuck off for a few minutes, chat leaves. Like, it's just what it is.
It appears they fought here, died here.
Because PoE2's good. It's always been good. There's nothing wrong with PoE2. It's fine. Am I the only guy? No, I always have multiple streams up to you. 24/7 entertainment like toddlers. Fucking MB's screwing me up, man. He's sending me all these new support gems and shit, and talking to me about hollow palm and DMs, bro. I'm getting fucking FOMO, man. Weapon restrictions with skills. There's just a lot of really cool support gems. He's going through the support gems right now that make like things like Falling Thunder look insane. How many divines to make it happen? Oh no. Have you seen the scepters? What scepters? That's a no.
Is my power to wield.
It's another FOMO. No, what's the scepters? Specters, you dyslexic fuck. Same question. What are the specters? I don't want to play specters. I never want to play specters, so I can't get FOMO'd. He said, you dyslexic fuck. Just AFK'd everything. My God, you pinned his message. Is that what you did? Is it gonna go to his head? It's gonna go to his head. Should make me lol IRL. Dude, it made me fucking laugh too. That one guy's like, oh, you see him make a joke about him going to the bathroom and I get banned for that, but this guy calls him dyslexic and that one's okay. Getting Silpho streamer taking a shit. So he got banned. It happened again. Somebody said on YouTube, they said, you're lucky, or some shit like, thanks God you came back. I was about to find another streamer. And I was just like, so you were gonna leave because I was in the bathroom too long? And they were like, yep. And I was like, all right. And I banned them. And I was just like, let me help you find another streamer. They got XD'd. This build would probably be so comfy on controller. Holy. If only inventory management wasn't ass cheeks. No reason to mention it? Yeah, just fucking just leave. You just fuck off.
This was certainly off limits to mortals. How exciting.
Lansing gem swaps on controller just fine. You just need muscle memory. fucking ass. Lance is also 40. I'm 37 though. I'm old too in gaming standards. Not like I'm trying to sub 50. Aren't we all just trying to sub 50? 46 and I still don't have gray hair. Because I work hard on not. D4 lets me seemingly swap. I wonder how soon until D4 has an auction house now because Path of Exile is doing it. I still think they're taking the auction house idea from Last Epoch without a doubt because it works so good in Last Epoch. D4 would need items worth selling. Ooh, got him. Trade's disabled 99% of the time. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm tired. And I'm thinking about coffee. I think I want to get up and make a cup of coffee. Any contagion? I was clicking monk until literally 3 hours, 46 minutes, and 20 seconds ago. If you asked me like 3 hours, 46 minutes, and 25 seconds ago when I was league starting, the answer was monk. Get up, I'm leaving. Heard against man bosses later on, but never done it myself. So I've never done it either. This is obviously like my first time trying it. And I'm also under the impression that it's really bad for tier 4 bossing. Or not bad, it's slow, right? But we don't care if it's fast or slow for tier 4 bossing, right? Because we just played as a league starter, right? So you just, you get it, you play it, you fucking blast for 2-3 days with it, farm up 1 billion currency, reroll monk. Also, a lot of these new support gems, from what I'm hearing, look fucking insane. So there's a world where like the new support gems are just cracked. Jay's got some good stuff. I like copying Jay a lot. Jay plays some really cool stuff. There's also a world too where like this is insane for Abyss. I don't know. right now my focus is on the first like 3 days of the league, and this has been such a smooth experience. Like, I'm playing this in SSF, like I'm just using shit I find on the ground, and it has been like the chillest fucking experience. Bro, where was this when I was playing my monk? So you do Blood Mage endgame later? Yeah, I think that's what everybody else's plan is. Also, what I learned too that's really interesting is these base wands, Chaos Bolt is going to apply Wither, which is really interesting. Yeah, chat was telling me that Chaos Bolt wands apply Wither now.
No need to rush. Speak up.
+2 all physical gems.
Stay inside.
Then yeah, next patch, yeah. So, from what chat told me too, because I left PoE 2 when Fresia came out, and there was major patches. Did I not get the fucking thing from the water idiot? I didn't get the thing from the water idiot. But yeah, there's been major improvements to loot. Like, loot on the ground is insane. More currency, like more everything. Sometimes the build is just bad. Also, we get sprint now. There's no cooldown on shield charge and shit. Free weekend servers are going to be fried? Maybe. EU players? Oh no, dude. All the servers that yoinked from PoE 1. From my understanding, what Twitch chat was saying too is that the free weekend players aren't allowed to download the client until the free weekend goes live. So we just get to play, right? Like, the server goes live, we get to log in and play, and all the free weekend players have to like wait to download the patch. The guy they arrested in Alaska caused the server problems? I don't know what you're talking about. Diabolical of GGG. Well, they said if you buy a copy of the game, you can download it early. He's bringing ISP nodes down? That's crazy. Was he targeting like just everybody? Garatha, Chaos, Fireball, Blood Mage, League Start plans. Definitely Chaos, League Start, Fire Starter. What the fuck did, what the fuck? Link? That sounds like clickbait. It's by Garatha. It can't. Does Garatha clickbait?
Is my power to wield.
God, this skill is so much fun. I'll tell you, chat, I don't even want to play anymore right now. I just want to wait. Like, I just want to wait now. Like, I really want to play. I'm not XE chatting. Like, I really want to play, but like, I want to wait and play. Like, I'm willing to do anything else. Per second during his largest attack? News 8 days ago? That's crazy. You still have to install? You should probably do that now. Try a different character? If I try a different character, I'm clicking Monk again. There's nothing else I want to play besides these two. I need to figure out what I need to uninstall. Call of Duty. You've never played Monk? Monk is fucking sick. Damn, maybe I should just click Monk. Just do Monk things again.
Hey, what's up YouTube? Garatha here. So today I'm going to talk about my actual League Start plans.
What the
I
fuck
previously
is
was
this?
thinking about League Starting an Acolyte of Chula, but there's been some changes and some updates, and I have decided to move on from
What is he playing? What is this?
Chula. I still think it'll be really good. Most of what I said in the last video still applies. The main difference is they are removing Volatile Power, which is the empowered support gem, which was like the weapon swap shenanigans to get a lot of volatility. They may be adding a new gem to make up for that with like some lineage support or something like that. But currently that gem's getting removed. So I have decided to go back to my roots here. So I'm doing a full circle. I'm going back to Blood Mage Fireball. Now this build is really interesting. I wouldn't really mind to look at the trade too much here.
I'm literally all in too. Like, I'm about to throw everything out the window. This looks great.
The trade's gonna change, obviously. I'll keep you guys updated with that. This is my current pathing.
Wait, is it Chaos Base? It's Chaos
Mostly
Fireball.
I wanted to grab fork nodes, which should still be there, and movement speed. Mostly just grabbing all the crit nodes on the tree and some chaos damage nodes. And you may be asking, why chaos damage? Why is this guy clicking chaos damage nodes? Okay, so not only am I playing Fireball, I'm also planning on playing Chaos Fireball. The new node, Black.
Fire spells convert 100% of fire damage to chaos damage. Chaos damage from fire spells contributes to ignite chance and magnitude. Ignites inflicted with fire spells deal chaos damage instead of fire damage.
Black Flame Heart, some Black Heart Flame, something like that, is converting all fire damage to chaos damage. This is really interesting. First off, you get the purple flames when you ignite. That's kind of cool, and I really want to do that. Second off, Blood Mage is quite a bit stronger now. Blood Mage is getting Synchromancy for free. As soon as you ascend, you get this node for free, and you can pick one of the other nodes instead. Gore Spike is actually getting nerfed a bit. It's going to be crit damage per 50 bonus life instead of 40, but it's being moved behind Thunder the Flesh. Thunder the Flesh is 15 base crit.
Wait. It just gets 15 base crit first.
This node is... You're able to take this node from your first slab. You get Synchromancy, and you take 15% crit if you want. I'll probably end up doing that, honestly, but you also have the option to take Spell Leech or the Progenesis Grasping Wounds node. So Blood Mage is getting a lot more options. This is getting a bit of a buff here. Synchromancy is insane now. It's applying to hits instead of crits. So early on, when you have no crit chance, you'll get a bunch of life remnants just from hitting a monster. Very big change combined with the really OP new life remnants. Whatever the life remnant supports are. I don't know what they're called exactly. There's a couple new life remnants nodes that are like really good. For example, this one here. Life effects of remnants occur 3 seconds after being collected instead of instantly, and increase effect. There's a couple like that. There's one that increases the range which you pick them up. Some really interesting support gems you can link to Synchromancy now. Very strong. It's getting a lot better after the patch. It's becoming free. So yeah. One thing to note though is they are nerfing overflow from 100% overflow to 1.5. So for example, just 50% more HP basically when you have
yeah, whatever. That's whatever.
Still, I think overall it's a very big buff to Blood Mage. You could take Crimson Power and get crit node still and get Leech. That's crazy. Yeah, or get the Gore Spike node, which is gonna be the last one over here. Honestly, I think Blood Mage will be super tanky, and I think it'll do a lot of damage because you have 15 base crit. Fireball has really low base crit, so this is a massive increase. If you want to go crit, Fireball makes a lot of sense with Blood Mage. So that's my current plan. So why are we converting it to chaos damage? Chaos damage causes a couple things. So first off, in PoE 2, conversion means you don't actually scale off fire damage at all, or elemental damage. And with that in mind, you also won't scale off LA weakness or exposure either. Now you're scaling off chaos damage, so chaos nodes, projectile damage. Any projectile damage would also scale fireball still, and wither and despair instead. So wither is actually quite strong. I think wither is probably better than exposure, to be honest. It's increased damage taken, and you can scale wither effect on the tree with your weapon swap. Yeah, I think wither's just better, I think, than exposure. First off, second off, you get despair. Despair is pretty similar, I think, to LA weakness. Nothing really changing there. But no, yeah, you no longer scale up LA damage or fire damage. This might change. I haven't decided yet if I want to stick with this completely, but this is the idea going into the league, and I think it sounds really cool. Like I mentioned, I will be weapon swapping. The main reason that we're weapon swapping is so we can use Wicked Quill for Wither on hit and Effigy of Cruelty. This is my plan for Chayla as well, but it's a really solid setup, and I think it works just as well, if not better, on this character. We'll get critical weakness on hitting with crits, and we'll also get Wither on hit. The same setup, basically. We're going to be using Ember Fusillade, Chaos Diffusion, Scatter Shot, Arcane Tempo, adding a lot of extra projectiles, adding a lot of speed. The weapon swap will be instant next patch. This should be very smooth, and you'll just pop this on anything that doesn't die instantly. You want to get some Weather stacks and some critical weakness stacks. So that's the main reason for weapon swapping. And the main idea around the build, honestly. That's most of the idea. Why am I going down here to Ranger, you may be asking? First off, the Fork nodes are really strong in combination with Snake Pit, or the Fork Gem. Apparently Snake Pit's quite rare now, so you might not have this right away. But yeah, basically you get 1 extra proj whenever you fork. So, essentially, you're almost getting the Deadeye node just by having those 3 nodes there. Pretty strong node, honestly, and I'm really looking forward to trying it out. I think Snake Pit is going to be hard to get, maybe, so maybe you won't have it right. Gaining a ton of damage. It's becoming a tier 3 gem. Now, I'm likely going to level as ED Contagion, because ED Contagion is by far and away the best leveling. And we actually get a lot of damage as a Witch starting location. So we'll probably end up speccing into all its chaos damage, and like spell damage here, and just have a really easy start with ED Contagion. And then once we start getting infusions, which I'll talk about in a second, we'll switch over to Fireball. And also, obviously, the Black Flame node too. So what are infusions? Now, Fireball is gaining, all stalls basically are gaining these things called infusions. They're kind of the same functionality as life remnants are. There's an orb on the ground, you pick it up. The main difference here is we're gaining fire, lightning, or cold infusion. These will be orbs on the ground that you generate through very specific things. So the main reason we want infusion for Fireball is it gains a secondary proj. So, no, before it had a secondary proj baseline, now it needs a fire infusion to proc secondary projectiles. This sounds bad, but Fireball is gaining a massive amount of damage. The secondary proj is also getting tripled in damage, and the secondary proj can overlap with the main projectile now. So Fireball is gaining like 5 times more damage combined than what it used to be.
Why is he wrong?
Really insane amount of damage.
Or why do you think he's wrong?
Should be really good, depending on how often you can cast Fire Infusion with it. Now, how are we gaining Fire Infusions? So here's a couple ideas I have. Living Bomb is being changed to being an actual gem you can cut. Living Bomb will give you a Fire Infusion when it blows up. It's being changed to blow up instantly when you do enough damage to it. And it'll drop a Fire Infusion as soon as it blows up. So the more...
Because Black Flame unique in PoE 1 doesn't work that way? But what? Are you talking about the node on the tree? Are you talking about the node that's going to convert? Because talking about some expensive uniques from the get-go. I mean, yeah, no, that shit he's suggesting is crazy expensive from the get-go. Yeah, I'm thinking with this for a while. The game tells you that conversion happens and you scale the end conversion rate. Like, it tells you on conversion in the tooltip. So if you convert fire to chaos, fire will no longer scale it. Just how, like, when we played Monk last league and we converted coal or lightning to cold with Call of the Brotherhood, it stopped scaling off of lightning and you have to scale everything off of cold. I know, but you don't trust GGG. I mean, you don't have to trust GGG. That's just how it currently works in the game. Like, what do you want me to tell you? Because this is 100% inspired from PoE 1. I mean, that's fine, but the engine's not coded like that, so like it doesn't matter. It's also a new game with new rules and everything. Yeah, I wouldn't compare it anything to PoE 1. I think that looked awesome, Flash. I thought that looked fucking cool as shit. And if it can kill bosses, sign me the fuck up. Wet on weapons is good in PoE 2, but not PoE 1. So yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's another one. I would absolutely 100% rather play a hit-based character than a dot-based character, right? So, like, if you're telling me I could play this until gear and then swap to something like that on Blood Mage, sign me the fuck up. Is this witch leveling? It is. Put in Zenith. XDD, baby. Looking at patch notes, saw a cool build that was deleted. Yeah, you should assume nothing's going to work until the day of. And then even then assume everything's like, I said this in the, I did the, maybe I didn't say it in the interview, but I know I spoke about this with Farmer. Every day you wake up in 0.3 and your build is not deleted is a good day. You should every day when you log out expect to log into your build being dead. every day. There's not a day that's gonna go by where you're gonna wake up, not expect, like, you should every day expect your build to get deleted. I like my tablet setup. I'm trying something new for animating. I'm doing like actual Disney shit where you draw each frame. So you're saying that you're animating the taco? Correct. That's cool. I remember you saying that in point one. I said that when the game came out too, when the game was released. Yeah, it was point one. Every day that you go to bed and wake up, you should expect your build to be fucking dead. And any day that your build doesn't just immediately die is a good day. So like all of those people that were constantly like, oh my God, my build, it's dead, blah, 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 blah. Like, I have sympathy. I feel bad. I get it. But no. Good afternoon. What's up, how me?
It is time for glory.
This whole operation.
So yeah, I'm probably 100% locking in.
Nowhere left to hide now.
In build help.
Undead king.
Put chain back in. What am I gonna do when you're not here on league start to yell at me?
You have your orders.
So this is how they bury their dead. It's rather elegant.
Don't people yell at you anyways? Do you think Forge Hammer projectiles time or whatever scales at all is fixed? I have no idea. Which elite spec for what? Am I playing? ED Contagion into whatever that Garotha video was we just looked at. You didn't see the video, it just showed up. I got you. Hold on. We'll take a look at it again. This build map really fast. Currently what I'm playing is a very good mapper. Yes. So, and then this is what Garotha's cooking
Hey,
up.
what's up, YouTube? Garotha here. So today I'm going to talk about my actual league start plans. I previously was thinking about league starting an Acolyte of Chula, but there's been some changes and some updates, and I have decided to move.
Yep, there you go. Get to play Witch base? Yep, get to play Witch. I was unaware of how good this leveling was until I tried this leveling today. Can I do a TLDR? You play this, you get gear, you swap from Essence Drain Contagion to Fireball. Fireball explodes and hits the screen. That's like the shortest TLDR. You know what I mean? Like, you just cast Fireball, Fireball hit screen, Fireball go boom. What's this build? The same thing that we were playing earlier. Nothing's changed from when you were here earlier. We were explaining how, like, Contagion... Maybe, was it... I think you asked? Maybe it wasn't you. Somebody asked what contagion was, and we compared contagion to COVID. It wasn't me. We're currently trying Essence Stream Contagion, where contagion is a virus. Whisper saying. You didn't know it could be this strong? I mean, it's like, you need gear. Oh, we're gonna die to these fucking things. So yeah, you put contagion on something, you essence drain it, and then it dies, and then it spreads to another mob. So you put the virus, you kill a mob, the virus dies, and then it fucking just chains to other shit. You put the virus, you kill the mob dies, and then it spreads. That's the easiest TLDR. Pew Hayes? What if a mob starts wearing masks? You rip that bitch off. Ain't no mask saving you today, Jimmy Dean. It's Wish, yeah. My contagion is leveled up too much for my regen, right? That's a fucking thing? It's just the mind over matter is killing me. Oh, hey, what's up, Sax? What up, homie? Malzahar? You think Sax is gonna play with Path of Exile 2 with us? Think he's just gonna say no a whole bunch of times and then change his mind at the last minute? It's gonna be like the Squidward meme where he's watching all of his friends outside playing games and SpongeBob and Patrick are running around. And he's just watching from the window. Still waiting for Shadow. MB knows. Uh-oh.
The Faradin. They are still here.
You only have 1 to 2 weeks? Oh, because of whatchamacallit? Because of Hero Siege? Yeah, I really want to play Hero Siege too. The test is crazy. Yeah, I gotta test the build. Gotta see if it's shit or not. Don't suck. You fucked me.
Speak up.
Get fucked? I'm trying. He's bouncing around. Why did many people play that last league? Because motion sickness is my guess. If you're talking about Flicker Strike, my guess is motion sickness. Killer the Cage God? I have to pee again. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Old man bladder, true. I want to play a new farm game. What do you mean, like a farm game? Did I leave to pee again? I did. I had to pee. Yes, you should play it. It's fun. I don't enjoy PoE 1 anymore after 4-year break. Too complex for me. I can't spend the 12 hours a day on it no more. They're adding an auction house to Path of Exile 2. Like an auction house. Like you could just list your shit and go to bed and wake up to it sold. Like an in-game auction house with a browser, like in-game. Auction these, get your car first and then we can. God. The Lucelyn Balar jumping. Oh, the Bazaar? Listen, speaking of the Bazaar. Just casually fucking grinding away. I'm logging in. What is this game? It's EverQuest. I'm playing on a server with a buddy of mine. And the server is completely fucking cooked and wild and a really good time. So you get to play 3 characters in one on your character. So my character is a mage, necromancer, and a bard. Is it? Yeah. I'm actually, my buddy is stuck on Rallozek, so he told me about it. So I logged in to help him kill Rallozek. So I got a bunch of gear and stuff, and I'm like cooking with some stats and shit. And I just bought a full gear set for XTD raiding. So I'm AFK farming right now, trying to like level the gear up so we can go raiding. I was working on my planar attunements last night, and I have to do one more plane, and then I'm in tier 3 planes. I know he'll never play, but I guarantee Trav would big brain the fuck out of Horse Girls. I watched a lot of Horse Girls to try to see if I can get into it. I grew up on EverQuest. I also grew up on EverQuest, and like Cymix knew that, and like that's why he like got me into it. You running Contagion to level? I'm probably gonna stay on Contagion until gear, like Contagion for like a week. I did. I watched a lot of Cute Dog play it. I did. I couldn't get into it. I tried watching Cute Dog a whole ton because he's the only person that made that game look fun. Everybody else that I watched that played that game made me want to like rip the hair out of my head, even though I was bald already. But Cute Dog makes it fun to watch. Bard's good on that server? Yes. I was pulling Dragon Necropolis for like the last week. I just pull the entire zone because of Bard and then go AFK with Mage and Necro pets. And then come back 10 minutes later. So like I'll pull the whole zone. It'll take like 6 minutes to pull the whole zone. Literally the whole zone. And then I'll go AFK. And then I'll come back, loot the whole zone. And then the whole zone will respawn and then I'll do it again. SK Monk and Cleric. We play almost every night. It's been a lot of fun. I don't advise people to get into it because the server might get shut down because of the lawsuits. But I mean, for now, fuck it. Started Vanilla and stopped sometime after Planes of Power. I started EverQuest originally in Planes of Power. I heard there was a lawsuit. Yeah, EverQuest is suing the shit out of them. And they're fighting it. So who the fuck knows what's gonna happen? But in the meantime, it's fun as fuck. That's not it. Yeah, it's a good time, man. We're having a blast. I like actually messaged my friend this morning. Here, I'll show you. I messaged him and I was like, look, I got some gear. I'm trying to do some research on some gear. And then, put this to the side. And then I have like all these like fucking guides and spreadsheets and fucking zone guides, and I was fucking watching a video this morning and I was looking up different fucking shit and maps and stuff. I was going in this morning. What a nerd. It's when I like something. Does look promising. Yeah, please, by all means. Did my cleric 1.0 the other day. I got that bitch now too. It's a good time. I had a blast, man. Time lock servers? No. I'm not gonna play fucking regular EQ anymore. After experiencing what I experienced on that server, I don't think I can play regular EQ. I was telling the story earlier. I play with my buddy Cymix, and we'll go like do a zone and like go prep to do a zone, and he'll be like, all right, we're gonna pull this pack, then that pack, and we're gonna work our way to the raid boss. And he's like mid talking, and I'm pretty sure I piss him off because I just start running, and I just like start pulling like 20 or 30 things at a time, and he's always telling me to stop fucking doing that, and then I pretend like I can't hear him. See what they would do with gates at Discord. I was really sad because I just got into it and I was sad to hear about the lawsuit. I didn't realize a lot of people played on it though. Like, I'm constantly finding more and more people from this community that have played it. Mr. K, how are you, by the way, buddy? What the fuck? See, this is great. So like while I'm playing PoE, like I come back and I like loot this, and then I loot this 200 plat sash, then I loot this 200 plat sash, and then I grab these, and then I grab these, I grab this, I grab this 200 plat sash. I left that spell. I should have looted that spell. Hello? Pet gamer? Oh, it's fucking sick. How are you this morning, miss? Dude, where's the statue? This skill is so stupid, man. You have a link to this? It's just the Captain Lance one on max roll. I'm just following what Lance did on his max roll guide just to like learn it and figure it out. That gear farm is rough. What do you mean gear farm? The fireball one? There's no guide to the fireball one. It's all conceptual. It's my build now? Uh-oh. Yeah, the fireball stuff's all conceptual. The only thing that we know for certain is that Blood Mage is insane. Can we get an emote that says silly cat and then it's just your cat avatar holding a box of tricks? Can we like, can you make that a thing, like an emote of your carrot, or like fucking your stream, like your little fucking VTuber like pulls out a box of fucking tricks, and then it could just be like silly cat tricks are for kids, you know, like the old fucking commercial. Bet you can make that. Did you make your own VTuber? Did you make your own avatar? And all your own emotes and shit? And they get sued by General Mills? Can't draw for shit. Emotes were a lot of the community. Oh, that's pretty cool. When I first started streaming, all of my emotes were community made. I would just let people like give me stuff and I would do it. One of my favorite emotes that I have is actually a community one. This one's from a guy in chat. I love this one. It's like my favorite emote. And then there's this one, which is like fucking awesome too, which is by the same guy.
You are relentless, but that which you predict.
I swapped the jab.
Time of the Faradin is nigh.
So now, nextly, when we play this, our wand will give us fucking wither, so we'd have more damage. That one's your favorite. Dude, we really are tanky as shit, aren't we? A Pog emote? I think so. 0 DPS but tanky? I wouldn't say it's 0. We have an emote.
Care for a story?
A Pog emote? I don't know how to do a Pog emote. How does one poggers? hate this fucking game. Beautiful. The ghost is back. Oh yeah, the blinds are open. The Ferrodin, blah, 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 blah. You're not no knob wobbler? No, you're the receiver of the knob wobblings.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
Yes, yes, second. We all know you are very brave. And die!
Here's some sus sounds. You're so fucking hooked, it's not even funny. It's a good game. It's infinitely better on like a league start scenario. Bro, we should have absolutely fucking died there. What the fuck? Okay. Knob wobbler! Did I hear divine? It was an essence. Is that an essence? It was. Why it tinks? I have no idea. Because they're rare. Bro, I'm doing this whole fucking zone without chain in. Like the one zone where chain like is at a premium, my dumbass forgot to put it back in. Oh, speaking of old school games, the farmer has been trying to get me to play fucking RuneScape. Come join us. Dedge? Yeah, I don't think I'm ever turning it on. You get past level 2, the graphic, it just looks so bad. It just looks like terrible. I don't know how to do that. No time for an addiction. Why does it start at level 3? That doesn't make sense. Dude, what is with these servers right now? This is like the second day in a row these servers are losing it. This shit's so fucking good, dude. I am really enjoying this a lot. But it's so trippy. Oh, I died. I disagree. The campaign's longer and navigating the areas is super confusing now. Okay, so don't play. It's fine. How is it, like, I don't understand. Sure. You got it. The campaign's longer. Absolutely. Sure. They cut zone size down. They cut the campaign down too. They added Act 4. They added it. You just agree and move on. They do the same. The campaign. Yep, I know. You just agree and move on. You haven't played since launch? Then you educate yourself before you make a dumbass opinion. With love, me. One guy? No, he's actually a pretty good dude. I need that on a real life soundboard. The game's completely different from day one of the game starting. You should probably actually spend some time and learn about all the shit that changed. Like, there's no more cruel difficulty. There's an in-game auction house. There's going to be sprinting. Like, you'll have a movement speed mechanic. There's no cooldown on shield charge. You should really, like, spend 5 minutes and watch the reveal. Still get one-shotted by this asshole. If you give me the audio file, I can add it to a blurb. Or if like you want to like clip it down and I can rip the audio later out of it. It might have been better to definitely have taken the damage nodes first instead of the defensive nodes, because we're not hardcore. Like, take 30% more damage and go to the chaos wheel before going to the mind over matter wheel. That definitely is probably like the better line. Damage is fine. What do you mean? So the matter, daddy? I don't know what that means either. I did. Oh, speaking of realism and speaking of you, somebody earlier said, why don't you just copy what that dead rabbit guy is doing? He sounds like he's got a good idea for point 3. And I was like, who'd he steal it from? I was like, that guy just steals everything. XDD. And then that guy didn't say another word. I'm not really too worried about my damage being slow on this boss if I can kill it in like 1 attempt or 2 attempts versus like my damage being good on another build and it takes me like 10 attempts of perfect play to kill it. And next league, like, we'll have Wither and shit, so it'll be a lot easier. Did you pop back in Zenith? Yes. Yes, I did. I'm assuming my damage is bad because it's still only a +1 and it's no fucking plus levels on the focus. And like I was saying earlier, I really think if I didn't do this, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points here, and I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and went this way to these, it would have been a lot better. Right? And then, like you were saying too, if I take these out and I just take this instead, you really need mom that early? It's kept me alive a lot. I've died 9 times. I guess that's not a lot. I don't know. I thought I died a lot less. But no, we probably don't honestly need it that early. But you are fucking tanky, let me tell you. I don't even take anything out of the bizarre portal to switch zones. So when I first turned on the mod, my game ran at 1,000 movement speed and I couldn't click on my bags or anything. And I don't even know how I managed to get the bizarre portal to work, but my buddy told me it was a portal button. I got it to work and I got to go to the bazaar. And then he tried to get me to like follow him around in zones and stuff. And my character was just moving at 4,000% movement speed. And it was like a fucking mess to play. And then he told me there was an AMD patch that I had to download to like fix the game to work with my processor. So I had to download that patch to work with my processor. It then fucked up my entire UI. So I had no map, no target bar, no buff bar, no song bar, no auto attack bar. And I didn't remember because it's been forever since I played EverQuest. So I played like 2 days like that. And then I got so frustrated, I quit. And then he died to Ralos Zek, and he was going to Alt F4 uninstall, and he was really upset. So I told him, I said, hey, look, if you help me restart because I was miserable the first time, I'll dedicate time and help you finish the game. Like, because you know how I am. I'll, like, finish the fucking game. So he re-rolls, I re-roll. I tell him I'm having a miserable experience. My shit's not working. It's all breaking. He called me a fucking idiot because I'm a fucking idiot. I then streamed my Discord to him, like my gameplay to him, and he was like, yep, you're a fucking idiot. And I was like, what did I do wrong? And he's like, your UI didn't load in properly. Things to follow. So he helped me fix my UI, and as soon as we fixed my UI, the game was a million times of a better experience. And he was like, you're still not gonna play. And I was like, no. Now I'm gonna play. So we fixed my UI. We went to Lower Guck, and he's like, Dire Charm something. And I was like, XDD. So I Dire Charmed Frenzy and Lower Guck. And then I ran through Lower Guck with Frenzy, insta-killing everything. And I got to like level 35 in like 200 days. And I was like, this is the best shit ever. And then I would go to Charduck and pull all of Charduck until like 700 days. And then I went to Dragon Necropolis and pulled all of Dragon Necropolis until 1400 days. And now I need currency, so I'm sitting AFK in Umbral Plains, looting every so often because I need currency.
We know. Yes, until then.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption.
Too much of a purist? Yeah, I'm not. What up, bro? What up, bro? Even with Diablo 2, like, I'm not a purist, dude. I can talk EQ for days. It's all good, man. My buddy in the Discord who got me into it plays on the private servers. And he like, he does like the progression servers and stuff. Are we talking? We just were. That's the guy, chat. That's the guy who called me an idiot and then got me addicted to it. I'm not making that an emote, but that's funny as shit. You spend 90% of their EQT of private servers and kidnap me every 6 months? I saw it already. It's funny as shit, but I can't make it an emote. I forgot I had screen capture, and I swapped to EverQuest earlier to go loot really quick, and people were like, what the fuck is that? And then we were talking about the in-game auction house, and then this guy was like, oh, it's just like the Bazaar in EverQuest. God, I love that game. And I was like, ah, speaking of the Bazaar. think I'm going the wrong way. Definitely think I'm going the wrong way. You're wearing that robe right now? The one that I linked to you? Or are you wearing a different robe? I'm so confused. The Faradar? I don't know which one's the Faradar robe. Is it the one I linked you, or are you talking about what they're talking about? End of Dragons of Nishan Peak? Oh. Oh, his name is Faradar, as in Faradar is the name of a dragon. Oh. I'm literally like 5'6". I'm an idiot. See, I told you. Classic moron. .65 linebacker. Gaming Goblin. What? Half an hour, which is crazy. It's crazy. Facebook images? So funny. Yo, thanks for following, man.
Treasure hunters.
We can definitely cut this time down by a lot.
I like it here.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for me to head out. I need to go pick up my son, or go get ready to go pick up my son from school. Chat, you've been awesome. Thanks for chilling with me. We'll play a little bit more tomorrow. We'll prep for fucking the release. But for now, friends, I need to get out of here. I'll be back tomorrow morning after I bring my son to school. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for awesome. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. You guys are great. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out. Release these? Listen, I can't release anything. You're too far. Why wouldn't it let me do my raid target? It says the channel is invalid. What the fuck? There it goes. It works now. Okay. All right, bye.